Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Draogo. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Johan Bakayoko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with Mensah. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brilliant pass. Can they produce something? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nice looking pass. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Grimaldo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mensah. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mensah. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And he's broken free. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Leipzig could be onto something. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And so it is half-time, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Promising attack, this. High quality defending. Mensah. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a nice ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. What a magnificent pass. Draogo gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in and ably dealt with. Well, we're into the final half hour. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. The danger not over. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lucas Vazquez. Possession, the most important thing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a strong tackle. Teller. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he deliver? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Cutting in. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's made headway. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And there's the delivery. How can he take them on and beat them? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Teller. And a timely intervention. Mensah. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Able to skip past his man. Offside the decision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mensah. It's a neat move. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent looking pass. Goretzka! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Girassi. High quality defending. Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Promising possession, this. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his... job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, big moment. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. In by Kimmich. Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Leon Goretzka. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot away. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Girassi. Outdoing his opponent. Joe Bellingham. Bayern have lost possession here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Danger building. Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Beautiful pass. And look at this. Great chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Girassi. Take it away. Goretzka. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Promising possession, this. Could be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Confident attacking play. A real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Good tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. And he's in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And players waiting in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Might be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Showing ambition. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Referee intervening. Koch. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can they do it? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Bakayoko. Raum. And support available. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, gliding through. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the flag has gone up. And that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
Through on goal. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Uedraogo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ritsu Doan. Oh, given away. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Might work out. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Larsson. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A real opening now. Superb chance. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Will it go in? Oh, did so well to deny him. And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. That's a lovely ball. "20 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And Frankfurt come away with it. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, still time for them to level it. Opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cutting in. And delivered into the box. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Raum. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. This could be it. Brilliantly blocked. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And a Bayern throw coming up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It's with Mensah. Intercepting it intelligently. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Mensah. Crossing possibilities. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mensah. And he has options available. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mensah. He could pick out a teammate. To put them in front. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Happy to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good idea. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, half-time, closing the book. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Mensah. Grimaldo with it. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Olise. Top-class defending. Good-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Really getting stuck in. Could pose a threat on the counter. What a magnificent pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mensah. Kane. Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane! Oh, fully stretched! Elects to go short. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Tah. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Mensah. Grimaldo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Looking to cut inside. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? And look at this! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Upamecano. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Inching ever closer to victory. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Joe Bellingham. Bellingham. A real opening now. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Girassi. In possession, Doan. There to take it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Larson with it. Must be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! That's a good pass. Nervy clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Robin Koch. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Doan. Oh, managing to beat him. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Girassi. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. Ah, superb tackle. Ritsu Doan. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball is with Girassi. And it's a quality pass. Taking one for the team. Chance to put them in front. And saved by the keeper. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Karim Adeyemi. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. And Brown in possession. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Ritsu Doan could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he successfully got past him. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Distributing it well. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Eintracht with the ball again. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Girassi. Well, they have the ball once more. Not a great challenge. Schlotterbeck. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
A goal here could settle it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Girassi. A very good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And playing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And threading it through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Teller. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Bakayoko. Chance to cross. Can they open things up? Chance to put them in front. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. It's with Mensah. Teammates available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And finding their flow, but timely defending when it mattered. And quick thinking defensively. And given away by Leverkusen. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! He's through! Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here! Beautiful pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nervy clearance. And good safe hands on display. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Uedraogo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's with Mensah. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Mensah. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Mensah. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And the ball back with Leipzig now. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Moving the ball nicely.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mensah. Teller. Must be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form! What a magnificent pass! Promising possession, this. Splendid defending! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he's given us away. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he saw the situation developing. Grimaldo. And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And passing it well. 5 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to read it. Mensah. Loic Bade. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Really good challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he find the right pass? Leon Goretzka. On to Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. And just has to remain calm. Opportunity still there. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, this looks useful. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intelligent ball. Harry Kane! And a goal here. For Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. Adeyemi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Leon Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ta. No panic, just passing. Harry Kane, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Karim Adeyemi. Now options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Now opening things up. To give them the advantage. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Determined defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the keeper can gather. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Goretzka. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And no way through. Incisive ball. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. And passing it well. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? An alert intervention. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Girassi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Michael Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cutting it out. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Good through ball. And Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Great ball over the top. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And Leipzig in a position of menace. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Delightful pass. Well, the attack petered out. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Maybe dangerous here. And he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might work out. Must be. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bakayoko. Superbly read and executed. Good ball over the top. And Eintracht regaining possession. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good-looking move. Trying to connect. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The delivery. Will it happen for him here? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And that is going to do it. That is going... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And easily intercepted. Larsson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. That's a good ball. Well, successfully cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. Just straying offside. Ritsu Doan. And possibilities here. And that's comfortably gathered. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a free kick given. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes to go in this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And fed forwards. Raum. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, great vision. And a very good challenge. Now, will they pay for that? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Goretzka. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Teller. Danger building. No, high quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And off the bar that time. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Grimaldo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And given away by Leverkusen.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Mensah. Well, gliding through. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. That's well read defensively. An alert piece of defending. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. And the cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Might go ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that brings to an end the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Loïc Badet. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Tapsoba. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And played short. Crossing into the middle. And Bayern come away with the ball. And an opening! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gnabry, and a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mensah. Attractive build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Leon Goretzka. Oh, how did he not put it away? Goretzka. Timely intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, surely! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Teller. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner favoured. Decent idea. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he read it well defensively. Adeyemi. And a brisk run. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But quick thinking defensively. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham. And it's opening up. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
And still they wait for the chance. Timely intervention. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Opportunity! And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Playing it short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Koch. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Felix Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. An alert intervention. Teammates available. And the through ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. This is looking threatening. The inside route looking promising. Ritsu Doan. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, there it is. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, skipping away. Chances on. And straight down the keeper's throat as they try to eat into their lead.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
And a tidy challenge. Delightful pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Felix Mecha. And he's in. He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Fabio Silva. And Frankfurt come away with it. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, nicely cut out. Nice looking pass. Oh, might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Is this the moment? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Showing good situational awareness. Distributing it well. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And possession ceded by De Launische Diva. Could be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fabio Silva. Really getting stuck in. That's a good pass. That's cheeky. How was that not a goal? Joe Bellingham. Eintracht with the ball again. And threading it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And snuffing out the danger. He'll take this on. And fired against the crossbar. And that will be that. The So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Agun. It's with Gundogan. And moving it forward. Can he deliver? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Possession one. Lang. On to Agun. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gundogan. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gundogan. Lang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Agun. And in the right position to read it. Can they set up a chance? Agun. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Nwakeme. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Ernest Mucci. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gundogan. Noah Lang. Sané must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Anthony Nwakeme. Teammates available. Mucci. Lovely work to get past his man. An effective challenge. Agun. Attacking with vigour. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Roland Shalai. It's with Gundogan. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Ozan Tufan. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Offside the decision. Ernest Mucci. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Shalai. There to win it back. Mucci. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Leroy Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sané. And a textbook interception. Ernest Mucci. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Agun. Osimhen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Visca. Visca. Real chance. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Yunus Agun. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Agun. All even, but will it stay that way? Can he put them in front? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, big opportunity! Superb stop! And just 5 minutes remaining. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Oh, they could clinch it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the shot. What late excitement. And the match is level. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Nuno da Costa. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Intelligent defending. Nuno da Costa. Just the challenge that was required. In position. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. A long way from the perfect pass. El Bilal Toure. Miguel Crespo. In a decent position. Well, they call him... Oh, a justifiable red card. Perhaps. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Chance to do damage. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Amin Harit. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And losing possession. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And fed forwards. Oh, great defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kukçu. Clever defending. Jerome Opoku. Well read to put an end to that attack. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Good visualisation and execution. It was a lightning and turned onto the woodwork. Yilmaz. Michael Murillo. Cherny. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amin Harit. And they've been awarded a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And there goes the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kukchu. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kukchu. And the pass deftly cut out. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Michael Murillo. Cherny. Decent position. And striking it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Intercepting it intelligently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of options. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. Olivier Kemen. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Spot on with that tackle. Skipping away. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good pass. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Kukchu. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Showing good defensive judgment. Decent looking ball. Kukchu. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Great movement. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Oh, read it really well. Plenty of options. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the decision offside here. Who wants to make a challenge? Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Fred. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mucci. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he keep his composure? A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Visca. Had the confidence to take him on. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Brown. And they keep it moving. Chance for the leveller. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Can he find the net? And that'll be offside. There to win it back. Asensio and Marco Asensio. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And they could eat into the lead. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Fred. Surely. Must be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, great vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the ball in behind the defenders. And they have possession again. That's a superb challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again, into the second half. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he deliver? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. In behind for him to chase. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. Aktur Kolu. Oh, in with a chance. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ernest Mucci. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ernest Mucci. Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? That's a good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Onuachu. Mucci. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Guendouzi. Super pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, lovely ball. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Why not try it if you can do it? Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Intercepting it intelligently. Genuine chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nelson Semedo. And we will have just one additional minute. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Oh, great challenge. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Michael Murillo. And he's hit it with authority! And good work to regain possession. Victor Osimhen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Michael Murillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabriel Sara. Now with Agun. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Agun. Can he find the right pass? Galatasaray couldn't keep it. El Bilal Toure. Cherny. Oh, chance! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lang. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And losing possession. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good challenge. And he's in. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. Playing his way in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Sané. Now with Agun. Attack looks promising. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And away they go again, into the second half. Shalai. Singo. Now with Agun. Clean challenge. Kukçu. Yilmaz. Now, options are plenty. Might take the lead. Opportunity again. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Jacobs. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
He made good progress there. Gabriel Sara. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. Tenacious challenge. Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Václav Černý. Well, did well to win the ball back. "20 minutes to go." Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Is it going to be? Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, there to intercept. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Singo. It's with Gundogan. The emphasis very much on attack. Chance was building. That's a good ball. Shalai. Gundogan. On to Agun. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Toure. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Thoughtful play. Kukçu. It's looking promising. And there the move ends for now. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Takes aim. So near, but wide. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Skriniar. Promising pass. Oh, they get the ball once more. And a lot to like about this attack. And passing it through. Wasn't going to let that one get through. An alert intervention. Nuno da Costa. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Amin Harit. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Matteo Guendouzi. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Guendouzi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nuno da Costa. Now in a more than decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A delicious piece of skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And cut out nicely. Crespo. Might be onto something. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner favoured. The delivery towards the back post. Amin Harit. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jerome Opoku. And Sari now. Amin Harit. Well, they lost custody of it. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Came in. What can they do from here? In position. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And possibilities here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Yusuf Sari. Now, who can he play it to? Came in. And good anticipation. Amin Harit. And snuffing out the danger. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. And a throw-in forthcoming. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession one. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. To put them in front! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yusuf Sari. And the pass deftly cut out. Miguel Crespo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the ball in behind the defenders. Fred. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nuno da Costa. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Crespo. Can he score? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Osimhen. And easily intercepted. And they need to get tighter here. And they might forge ahead. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of...
there's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Very effective passing sequence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Sané. Now opening things up. Could be, with plenty of time and space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession 1. Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. And he's made headway. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cross might be on. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And firing it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Agun. Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel Sara. Shalai. On to Sara. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Just straying offside. Sané. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, left his man behind here. Agun. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Roland Shalai. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And running free here to put them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yunus Agun. On to Sara. And with that, the first half. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. And teammates around him. Leroy Sané. Determined defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, lovely ball. To level matters. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's a neat move. And look at this. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ismail Jakobs. Clever defending. And a chance for the lead. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ozan Tufan. The cross is on. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. And over the touchline for what'll be a Galatasaray throw. Noah Lang. It's with Gundogan. Really good challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Unable to keep the ball. Nicely constructed. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Gundogan. And intercepting it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Real chance. How good was that? Could be dangerous. Can he level it? That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ismail Jakobs. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And let's give credit to the defending. Onuachu. Attack looks promising. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. And it's opening up. What a block! Clean challenge. Ismail Jakobs. Noah Lang. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the shot? Wonderful block. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Good movement. And showing fine vision. Yilmaz plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Olivier Kemen. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yilmaz. Kukçu. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Clever defending. Nice weight on the pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Olivier Kemen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Michael Murillo. Can they deliver here? Determined defending. Miguel Crespo. Now, who can he play it to? Kemen. And the defensive intervention there. Toure. Very effective pass. El Bilal Toure. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yusuf Sari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kukçu. Cherny. And on to Agbadu. How can he take them on and beat them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, it could be on for him here. Might finish now. Toure. Václav Cherny. Decent looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Amin Harit. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And foul it is then. Could be troublesome. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Duarte. Splendid challenge, that. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. And an astute piece of defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Came in. It's with Harit. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Toure. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. El Bilal Toure. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno da Costa. And Sari now. Kukçu. And using the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amin Harit. And passing it through. Can he finish? Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Promising attack. Incisive ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kukçu. Yilmaz. El Bilal Toure. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Umar Ali Shahiner. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he give them the lead? Trying to craft something. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Takes aim, and a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Umar Ali Shahiner. How can they nudge in front late on here? Olivier Kemen. And options in the centre. The attack showed promise. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, they lost custody of it. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Released it nicely. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lot to like about that pass. Ernest Mucci. Oh, nicely cut out. Flag raised for offside. Ozan Tufan. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Can he put them in front? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Lovely ball over the top. Promising possession, this. Big chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, great vision. And a timely intervention. And moving it forward. Opportunity to level it. The save was a good one. And deciding to go short with this one. Now opening things up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Guendouzi. That's a good ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So a throw in here. Nwakeme. Delightful pass. Matteo Guendouzi. And space here on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Oh, fancy footwork. Fred! And denied by the post. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No, high quality defending. Exploiting the wide area. And the cross goes in. Nervy clearance. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, spot on with that challenge. Effective on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Onuachu. Good visualisation and execution. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ozan Tufan. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Shot from long range. Oh, got everything behind it. And taken short. That's well blocked. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. A delicious piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Ernest Mucci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Guendouzi. Onuachu. Might work out. In position. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Outdoing his opponent. Well, that is asking to be booked. Played in there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, gliding through. And quick thinking defensively. Onuachu. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Leroy Sané. And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Punching it clear. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Murillo. Takes the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Agun. And now with Osimhen. Yunus Agun. Gundogan. Fine build-up play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lang. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. This could be the equaliser. And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kukçu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Noah Lang. It's with Gundogan. Trying to open them up. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And space to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A very effective challenge put in. El Bilal Toure decides to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Gabriel Sara. Ismail Jakobs. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Sané. Now with Sara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Osimhen. Now with Agun. Leroy Sané. Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. The delivery. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Murillo. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Yunus Agun. And bursting forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. And Galatasaray have it back now. And into the last 20 minutes. Noah Lang. It's with Gundogan. Sara. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. El Bilal Toure. Sané. Now with Agun. A super tackle and they've won possession. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And a very good challenge. And given away. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. And the chance slips away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. So making the substitution now. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Fred. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And the upshot is free kick. Effective challenge. Fred. It's with Da Costa. Long way out this. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Amin Harit. Harit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good-looking cross. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. And the shot? Fully committed. Well, a good tackle. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Oh, splendid skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent-looking pass. Opportunity it is. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
What a good tackle that was.
Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Crespo. Yusuf Sari. Oh, that should boost his confidence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Olivier Kemen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Now a decent position. And snuffing out the danger. Yusuf Sari. Intercepting it intelligently. Through the middle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, options are plenty. Can he do it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really important. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Came in. Crespo. Oh, chance! Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Amin Harit. Clearance needed to be better. Spot on with that tackle. Operi. It's with Da Costa. Yusuf Sari. Decent looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And he's broken free. And halted in his tracks. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Fred. Will it happen for them? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A very good tackle. One. A tightrope here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Cross fired over, and beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there. Football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Beautiful pass. Dangerous ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Adam Hlojek. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with...
Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the referee playing advantage. Can he put them ahead? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Italy recovering possession well. Insigne on the ball. Options around him. Well, now they have possession. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. Searching for the angle, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking run. Insigne! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And just like that, broken up. Fratesi. Promising looking attack. Could be. Splendid block. Opportunity still there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Raspadori. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giacomo Raspadori. Really good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck, and not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Politano, showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity in the wide area. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Barella. And defensive play to be applauded. Is this the moment? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Their turn to try to keep it. Politano. Insigne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Not completely out of trouble here. Barella. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicely weighted pass. Andrzej Linger. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fratesi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. To get back within a goal. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Linger. Very quick thinking there. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, a touch too heavy there. Raspadori. Might do damage on the break. Insigne! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Really nice ball. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fratesi. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, nice ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira
Hold on, Derek.
starts.
Chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Well, they have the ball once more. Threads it nicely. Ferreira. And they need to get tighter here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amin Adli. Makes the move to the inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Released it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Brahim. That's a good-looking pass. Their turn to come away with it. Trying to connect. To give them the advantage. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Well, a good tackle. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Hakimi. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao. Delightful pass. Can he finish? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ounahi. Oh, big moment. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a clever ball. The first half here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good bit of ball winning. Ruben Neves. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Trincao. And danger averted. Well read. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ronaldo. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the defensive intervention there. And the post denied him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And blocked there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Well, a joy to watch. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. João Neves. That's a good-looking ball. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Portugal. Trincao. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Amin Adli. Now with Neves. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fantastic ball. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence, and leading the attack today is Memphis. Has a go! Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just the challenge that was required. Sadilek. Can he? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Effective on the flank. Memphis Depay! And the keeper dealing with it. Linger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doniel Malen. Linger. Flowing here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Trying to tee it up. Depay. Superb-looking pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lot to like about that pass. Memphis Depay! Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lucas Provod. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, and legal challenge there. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Good weight on that pass. Lukasz Sadilek. Not an especially strong challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Able to create room here. But timely defending when it mattered. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Frankie de Jong. Oh, good idea. Cynical would normally be yellow. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Really good interception. To eat into the lead. And what a magical save it was. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. Oh, great block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good angle for the cross, but quick thinking defensively. The verdict is offside here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Really good challenge. Fantastic ball. Deflection, throw in here. Winning back possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lovely work to get past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. A deft clearance. But he could run onto it here. Just needs to steady himself. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Keeper could be in trouble. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A good vision there. Lukas Provod. Ondrzej Linger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, it's fair to say Lorenzo Insigne can be the centrepiece of any game. What sort of performance are you anticipating seeing from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Nice-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Barella. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo, he's in with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Trincao. It's with Ruben Neves. Gutsy move to block it. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Chance with the chip. And cleared off the line. João Neves. Ronaldo. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Matteo Politano. Barella. Here's Insigne. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And taking it away. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, good strike! And holds on to it confidently. Barella. Fratesi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might be a chance to break. Giacomo Raspadori. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Politano. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo! Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. And deciding to go short with this one. Went in strongly, decisively. Leao. Ball back with Italy now. Despite the foul, they keep going. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Wilfried Nyonto. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Throw into Italy.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Lorenzo Insigne. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Raspadori. Not the pass he had in mind. Politano. And a good save there. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Neves. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger averted.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Productive pass. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that one has promise. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Diaz. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And they need to get tighter here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's a short corner. Danger building. Ezalzouli. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Doniel Malen. Kluivert. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity to level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Azadine Unahi. Fine pass. He's in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, read it really well. Adli. Well, successfully cut out. Doniel Malen. Depay. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get one back? And a decent save. Full credit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Really good interception. Amin Adli. Could catch them on the break. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Released it nicely. They could level it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Must... Adli. Just the challenge that was required. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, it might be. It must go in. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Doniel Malen. Well, he's given us away. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, might be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And great work to confuse the defender. Memphis. Great defending. Well, there to intercept. Attack looks promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Adli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, splendid skill. Their turn to come away with it. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And there's the delivery. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And running free here. It's a perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Getting in there to intercept. Depay. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there's the And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Electing to cross into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Mancini. So out for a throw-in. Davide Fratesi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's broken free. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. And bursting forward, takes the shot! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. In with a chance! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Provod. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Davide Fratesi. And danger averted. Well read. Lukasz Sadilek. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giacomo Raspadori. He'll take this on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Barella. Raspadori. Fratesi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lukas Provod. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, a misplaced pass there. Lorenzo Insigne. And a clever piece of defending. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar. Wilfried Gnonto. Here's Insigne. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Andrzej Linger. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lukas Provod. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Barella. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Klojek threads it nicely. Ah, superb tackle. Lorenzo Insigne. And he read it well defensively. Matero Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Infringement spotted. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And they have possession again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be a chance to break. Good idea. And that is offside. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, good vision there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Václav Černý. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Provod. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Federico Di Marco. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Politano. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Jurasek. Sadilek. Lukas Provod. Lukas Sadilek. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Smart defending. Lorenzo Insigne. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield play.
Fancies it. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. João Neves. Clever defending. Excellent vision. Really well positioned. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Can they fashion a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Amin Adli. Incisive ball, and he's made the run. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Ferreira. Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Threading it. Beautiful pass. And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, big moment! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trincao. Now with Vitinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Big chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're up the... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Unahi. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Brahim Diaz now. Well, gifting away possession. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threads it nicely. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Hakimi. And a clever piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And passing it well. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Azadine Unahi. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And intercepted it. Nicely constructed. Opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the substitution will occur now. Going short. Well, let's see about the cross. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amin Adli. Oh, that's splendid play. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Brahim. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A very effective challenge put in. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly...
And it's opening up. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lang. And he did well to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Distributing it well. And he's made headway. Oh, still something on here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Depay. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Czerny. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, superb skill. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lukas Provod. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to connect. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
And losing possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be in here. Looking to lift one. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Adam Chlojek. There to win it back. And possibilities here. Lukasz Sadilek. Went in strongly to win the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Lukasz Sadilek. A very timely interception. And it's still on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lukas Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Provod. Klojek. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? Just needs to stay calm. And it's got to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nice-looking pass. And cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. And a tidy tackle. Showing ambition. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Provod. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. An effective ball win. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. An alert intervention. Or can they find a late leveller? Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Sadilek. If they can finish here, that might be that. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And now for the action. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alessandro Bastoni. Matteo Politano. Here's Insigne. That's a good pass. And the post getting in the way.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Raspadori. And the pass deftly cut out. Gnonto. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Dangerous ball. Well, still a chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, you've got to savour such moments. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Di Marco. Raspadori. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from... And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mancini. Matteo Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's there for him! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Barella. Gnonto. And Italy giving the ball away. And hit with ferocity! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it short. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Davide Fratesi. Lorenzo Insigne. Gnonto. Oh, they have it again. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ronaldo stopped a certain goal. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is that for the first half here. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Good weight on that pass. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, a good tackle. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lorenzo Insigne. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he's given us away. Barella. Insigne on the ball. Options around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Insigne! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Trincao. Barella has it. Politano. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ruben Neves. On to Trincao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Raspadori. Wilfried Gnonto. And Italy will get the throw-in. Davide Fratesi. Politano. Can he deliver? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has eyes for goal! Off the post and back in play. A smart stop here. And taken short. Ronaldo at the ready. And problem solved for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Donyell Malen. Good through ball. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Just narrowly off target. Noah Lang. A real struggle to contain him. Good tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Azadine Unahi. Impressive build-up. Decent effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Donyell Malen. And he saw the situation developing. Is this the moment? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can they set up a chance? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Takes the shot! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Smart defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Perfect tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. A chance now with the corner. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Nicely weighted pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Will it happen for them? That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. In a decent position. Oh, good play this. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Adli. Superb block. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
30 minutes left for play. Well, the attack looks promising. A really good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. This looks interesting. And foiled by Van Dijk. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ezalzouli. Here's Kluivert. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good vision there. Well, options at the back post here. Well, not away properly. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Noah Lang. Such an ambitious run. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And credit due, a good intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, no time to waste. Can they find... Late drama here! Level once more! Incredible scenes! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.